Wait, is there an echo? Yep, there sure the hell is. Okay, how about now? Okay, yeah, it's the monitor that causes the echo. Which makes sense with the desktop audio capture. All right. So let's see here. Hmm. You know what? I think I kind of like the moderator panel better than I like the dashboard. What I need is a mute button. Hmm. Hmm. If I do that, that's going to mute everything, including desktop. All right. Let's see here now. This is still technically a test stream, even though I'm still the only one on here. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's see how it looks. So, today I thought, well, The other day I was actually watching somebody playing. I think it was God, I don't remember who it was now. I'm suddenly drawing a blank. But one of the streamers I was actually watching was playing. He was actually playing Game Dev Tycoon, and I thought it looked pretty cool, pretty interesting at least. So I thought I would just go ahead and roll through, give it a play, see what it looks like. Really, I just kind of want to see if it's gonna lag as crap with the million windows and other stuff that I've got running on my desktop and everything. I just wanted to see how well it would look if I streamed it. And since I thought I would take a break and play it real quick for a little while, I figured, hey, why not run a test stream, see how it rolls. So kind of get a little bit used to being on and just kind of messing around with this. So let's just kind of roll on over to the game and see what this looks like. I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to play out. It's a little weird having two headphones in sometimes. I'm monitoring the stream on a secondary computer, and I got headphones on that so that obviously the audio doesn't get picked up by the mic. And it seems okay, so you know what? I'll listen for a couple of minutes and then let's just jump in. For whatever reason, I have officially held off on playing this since I've got it. I've had this game for about for almost a week now. Haven't touched it, haven't really played it until today in getting it set up for the stream, just because I wanted to kind of do the whole, I guess like how people do reaction videos, whatever else and stuff, and like, get an honest reaction. I wanted to actually stream the very first time I played this as opposed to kind of coming in, having played it before and know what I'm doing and everything. So anybody watching this later on, for I don't know what the hell you would watch it for, but okay, cool, thanks. I appreciate you being here. But this was legit me playing for the first time, no idea. I had an older version of this game like years and years ago, so I don't really count that because I didn't really play it very much at that time either. So, and this looks totally different from back in the day. So I guess we'll just see how this goes. So, all that said, okay. Wow, look at that. 70 grand. That's, considering that I do software dev for a living, that's more than what I got on hand for my projects. Okay, sounds good and everything, so I'm gonna go ahead and take off the monitor headphones and just play the game. I'm still totally not used to actually listening to my own voice outside of my head while I'm like actually talking and stuff like that, or playing and doing whatever. I'm also still not used to actually talking to myself, at least out loud, My internal monologue is probably going nuts most of the time, but I just don't actually say it. So I'm gonna sit here and practice talking to myself. Oh, that's right, I forgot. the virtual audio doesn't actually have volume controls, so I'm kind of stuck at this volume. So, alright. Well, hell with it. Let's play it with the music. Okay, welcome to Game Dev Tycoon. In this business simulation, you've been transported back in time. Back in time to start your very own game development company right at the beginning of the PC revolution. That explains the DeLorean under the tarp. So 35 years to build your dream company. Huh. All right. Well, if this actually gives me motivation to go ahead and get on with my own game development, you know, real world stuff and finish some actual projects that I've been working on, then hey, what the hell? So in the meantime, I guess I'll live vicariously, hopefully, through this. Give your upcoming company a name. Okay, hold up. Well, okay, it's a sweater vest, so alright, I'll let it slide. I was about to say, what the hell kind of like well-dressed software developer? A well-dressed programmer? No. Where's the dust clutter? Where's the Jolt Cola? Why am I dating myself? I do need to turn down. Let's see. 35 years? No. Yeah, let's keep this easy, I guess, for the time being. I guess that's the only options. Oh my god. Well... whatever. Yes, let us RTFM. In the garage. First of all, I have a garage. Unless this is actually just somebody else's garage that I'm hanging out in. But if it's my garage, wow. That's already starting better. Most people just do it in their kitchen or, you know, living room or some other spot. Or if they're lucky enough to have a spare bedroom or something else like that. Or use their own bedroom and sleep on the sofa, you know. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything, but whatever. Click anywhere on the screen to bring up the action menu. I get the feeling this game is going to be weirdly meta about some stuff. A wrench. Can I use the wrench? develop a new game. Guess that's the only option, is it? Yep, it is the only option. Okay, I don't know, but I do have to turn the sound down. It's a little annoying in my ear. No idea what this is really sounding like because it's hard to tell completely on the stream playback, but hey, this seems a little bit more bearable. $8K month. Oh my god, it's already been a freaking month? 2 months? What the hell? How the hell do you control... So you can't control the actual shit. Alright. Damn, talk about bleeding shit quick. Create, give a name, graphic technology. Okay. So we're in the early 80s. Let's see, what topics do I have? School, music, colonization, Oregon Trail. So this the old standbys: Oregon Trail and Flight Simulator. Music. This is pre Garage Band and Rock and Guitar Hero. I should say pre Rock Band. Like, how could I forget? Both my mics are Rock Band and Guitar Hero. School. Yeah, okay. Let's try colonization. Let's see, genre, action, adventure, simulation. Simulation. This is totally the Oregon Trail. You know what? What the hell? Let's try it. And the platform. Jeez. Damn. A G64 and the market share and the dev cost is like 5 times a PC. Okay, I had one of these growing up. Well, Commodore 64, which is obviously what they're parodying here. I am not so sure about these dev costs, but whatever. Let's see. Genre match unknown. Really? I mean, I know for a fact that simulators like Flight Sim, the first time I played Flight Sim was actually on an IBM PC Junior. So... Okay, it's going to say unknown for each of these. Alright, fine. But you know what? 43% of the market share and the dev cost is only 5K. Let's roll with that. So let's... Colonization, adventure. I'm going to go ahead and develop this on the PC. And you know what? What the hell? I'm going to be completely unoriginal. No, slightly original. Let's call this the, instead of Oregon Trail. You were thinking I was going to say Oregano Trail? No. Let's roll with... Okay, 10 grand to develop, huh? Text-based or 2D graphics? Early 80s, the first version... Yeah, what the hell, you know what? Let's try text-based. Let's just see what happens. Picking the right focus, huh? probably should have muted or quit out of Chatterino, but I could read the help menu. This doesn't seem as helpful as they made it sound. I mean, this bottom part here is obviously the tutorial messages. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. All right, so let's see here. The basics. The gameplay, let's see. It's a text-based game, so I think we can cut down on the engine a little bit. And you know what, let's... One thing I liked about the Oregon Trail was the game was partly the gameplay. The storyline and side quests, well, were kind of non-existent, but in other text-based adventures, we probably want those to go up a little bit more. Alright, let's try it. Game development has now started. The more points you generate, the game will be, the easier, the better the game will be, huh? Okay. Bugs should be fixed before the game is released and increase development time and cost. Oh, really? Hey, AAA Game Studios. Bugs should be fixed before the game is released and increase development time and cost. Not that I would know anybody in particular who suffers from this, Bethesda, but like I can talk. At least Bethesda's released a fucking game. You know, says the guy who's like, you know, gone through like maybe 4 projects. But no, way more than 4 actually. I personally have worked on actually close to 10 different games that I've coded and put up, and some of them I finished. I've maybe finished like a third of those and actually published them. Even less than a third. So but then again, what the hell am I doing comparing a game to real life? You know? I can't imagine what it would be like when I actually start playing House Flipper. Wait, what's stage 2? Engine game story quest, stage 2. supposed to be talking about dialogues? Level design and AI. Makes sense. Okay. So basic sounds. Additional features makes the game generally better, but also increases its cost. Yeah, sounds legit. The graphic style you selected when you defined the game. You cannot change the type of graphics mid-game. Well, why not? Well, it's text-based, so I don't really have to worry about that. So let's go up on some of the world design. And hey, Foley. Okay, how do I fix the bugs then? Releasing a game without fixing bugs can severely affect your ratings. So you should try. Only ever consider that if you need the cash, you can't afford to wait. Can't afford to wait. Okay. Well, the clock is ticking. 5 months in, clock is ticking, and I'm already down to almost to less than half of what my original. Wait, I started with 70k, so this is nuts. So this is actually kind of more about speedrunning, being quick on the click. Trash camera this game, boy. Decisions. Well, obviously, come this far, might as well release it. You hear that? Release the game. Don't just trash it. Memo to self later on. Although I do have some cool things, at least I think they're kind of cool coming up, so I guess we'll just see how that goes. Just see reviews and sales coming in for the game soon. Jeez. Well, all things considered, could be worse. Maybe. Alright, let's do the postmortem and see what happened. 4.25. It costs 34K. Jeez. Only one to pick, so why not? $1,247 units. That was just enough to cover 1 month's worth of expenses in the garage. Sell scrap at the top right. Okay. So the kick is create your own game engine. All right. Yeah, not enough. Well, this was the 80s. Cyberpunk was kind of a thing. So let's see here. Actually, I'm not going to research just yet. I'm going to release one more game with the current things and then look and see what my research points looks like afterwards. Or, I guess it's part of the tutorial, so, you know, let's just try it. So let's go with Cyberpunk. The Govador. Lower price, greater availability, and flexible hardware, but like what? What was it? 10 times the price? 5,000? Like 20,000? 4 times the price. 4 times the development cost. Huh. Right, let's stick with the PC, just because we know what history actually tells us. Okay. Dialogue is important for this type of game. Colonization and adventure is a terrible combo. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, fine. Let's create another one. You know what? Let's run with Cyberpunk Adventure. Actually, you know what? No. First, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Before I go here, let's do Flight Sim. Wow. One of the very first flight simulators that I actually remember playing was straight text based. I think it was on a TRS 80, the Yield Trash 80. I don't remember the name of the game, but it was straight instrument. It was obviously just straight instrument flying. You know, there was no graphics, so there was no horizon, no nothing like that. It was all fly by instruments, which, you know, kind of rough to do when you're first start learning to fly to a bit, but you know, it was pretty interesting at the time. If kind of tedious and boring to look at, but you know, hey, I've never been afraid of ILS flight ever since. Although on the IBM PC Junior, when I think it was Jet, when that came out, that was actually pretty cool to look at. But instead of text-based, this has to be a 2D graphic. I think it's safe to back down on the quest line for this type of game. So my game is off the market. It generated 34,000 in sales, which wasn't that a loss? Yeah, that was accurate for the time. That's hilarious. Okay, I am $2,000 in the red. So how does that work? 10 months in. No fans, year one. Holy shit. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Whoa. Overdraw up to 50 grand. I'm up to 50 grand. Well, that's terrifying. I mean, what the hell can you do if you don't sell anything? It's like I can't actually. If I've got negative cash flow, I can't build anything. Not negative cash flow. If I don't have anything in the bank, okay. We have fans. We have fans. That is so cool. As I sit here streaming to myself and 3 followers, none of whom are on at the moment, but that's okay. I can see why they say never, like, look at the numbers and stuff, but that doesn't really matter. I was going to play this anyway, so if I was going to play this offline, nobody'd be watching anyway, so what's the difference? 28 fans, huh? And actually, this is decent enough to where it runs pretty well. Okay, game report. Costs 31k. Okay, good. This does pause the time. 51 fans. Hey, 51 fans. Nice. How did the other one go? No, wait. Let's go back. Oh, I can't check and compare to the older games anymore, huh? Okay. $31k and the income 59k. Alright, that's not bad so far, so good. $10,000 units sold. Cool. Well, that doesn't look at all familiar. All right. I want to go back in time. I want to see this post-release. Airplane simulation, great combination. Gee, who'd have guessed? Sound is quite important for this type of game. So I will wait I'll wait a little bit and then I'll try putting out Flight Sim 2 with better sound and let's see what happens. PC and simulation is a great match. Good to know. Maybe I should be taking notes on this. That sounds like a bit much for, like, a game, but hey, it's like puzzles. I wonder if this changes per game run. Okay. Hydrate for a second here. Does this show everything? Oh yeah, good. Cool. So, first game. Oh my god, I broke even. I actually broke even on that. I had no idea. However, that didn't help at all because my expenses just completely tanked everything else. Alright, let's create another game. Oh wait, can I research anything? Let's check that first. Space and sim is probably another good, or space and adventure. Who knows? So let's try this. I'm going to develop a new game. This time, let's go with colonization and adventure. Or no, colonization and adventure was a bad one. Let me make sure I note that down. That was a bad thing. So, colonization, airplane, cyberpunk. What would go well with colonization? Action, strategy. Colonization and adventure didn't go. Colonization and simulation, that doesn't sound good. Now let's try strategy for that. Wow. You know what? Let's see what this is like actually running on the G64. Or wait, you know what? Genre match. Action, adventure, and RPG. Before I try to experiment on the G64. I should probably do one more on here. And then I'll have some money to actually be able to experiment and see what genres match the G64. So action and adventure and strategy. Well, wait. Actually, it's not really saying anything about these. It's just they're still unknowns. So 84K. You know what? Let's experiment and see what happens. Oops. Pretty sure that's how you spell it, right? I can't fucking believe I don't remember how to spell medieval. Yeah, medieval. Medieval times. No comments on the lack of naming sense. Gee, thanks. Alrighty. Fine. 30 grand. So. Oh shit. Let's take it up to 40 grand. Again, this feels very meta. Wait, if this is the very first game, then, I mean, because I know that I played like a game dev type of game, you know, like what, 10 years ago, something like that? Probably more. If they're a startup, this has to be a completely different game, which is why it probably looks so different from... It looks so different from the game that I played in the past, but conceptually, there's a lot of similarity. So, Huh. Interesting. I gotta look at it and see what game it was that I played in the past, because I swear, it's really similar to this. Okay. Well, it's strategy, right? So for this, the AI is going to have to be high. But the dialogue is also going to need some. I mean, strategy games. The dialogue that I've seen in a lot of strategy type games, not exactly the best top notch type stuff. Flight sim is tapering off. Whoa. Alright, cool. Thinking world design is going to be kind of important down here. The graphics still are going to be the top. And the test has been released. Soon to be action arcade games. Ho! Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, again, post-mortem. Let's figure out what's going on. Total cost 54K. Contracts. Okay, let's take a look at this contract first. Huh, okay. Find contract work, game history, research. Alright. Okay. Colonization strat, great combination. Gameplay. Good call, like definitely a good call. And the platform genre match is great. So G64 and Strat. All right. Let's see what this looks like for contract work. To generate a certain amount of design and technology points before the time runs out. What does that mean? Okay. Let's see. Playtest. How does this work? All right, let's just see how this works first. I mean, that's just feels like kind of gambling. It's like just did its thing. I didn't have to do anything for that. But hey, I'll take the 13 grand. Contracts every 6 months. Okay. $58. Research. I can go ahead and I can create that game engine now. So let's see what happens. And yeah, I can't do anything else while I am busy. So 54. All right. 100% profit. Not bad. 100% plus. Want to see the DeLorean. Alright. Now you can create your own game engines. Close this message. Click anywhere to bring up the action menu. Game tutorials. Alright. So, create custom engine. Okay. Save game, linear story, 2D graphics. Gameplay was important. So on the PC, simulators were good. On the G64, strategy is pretty good. Well, those are two winning combinations. The plus 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 on both. Let's go ahead and do a better 2D graphics. Although save games are good. But you know, let's go for the 2D. Game engine number 1. Okay. Did I forget to name it? I think I forgot to name it. Obviously the game engine, I'm going to use game engine number 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have forgotten to name this. Damn. Okay. So, oh, hey, look at that. And the PC still has lowest market share. That's pretty funny. Licenses, yeah, that's about right. Let's pass on that. A little too early for any developing console games. Alright, let's try on the PC again. Genre. I know simulation was a good match, but you know, let's make an RPG. Actually, you know, I'm probably doing this backwards. However, a cyberpunk RPG is not doesn't sound bad. You know, let's go ahead and roll with. Probably running into all kinds of copyright issues with this one. Yeah, you know what? That's a little bit too on the nose. Cyberpunk, well, there are a whole lot of titles I can think of that went with that. So that should mean that the market share is going to increase. for this story has to be good on a RPG. Let's see, RPG dialogue is probably going to be a big thing. A lot of bugs in this one. Alright, looks like that's going to be it. Wow. So I've just gone from buzzing the speaker to mono sound, huh? Good, but not great. More popular with the younger. Gee. In other words, Nintendo, or I'm sorry, whatever, the game console for the younger. I want to see what happens to the G64. Target audience. Hey. So, Rift sales 49. Okay. First engine part. Use this in your games, you need to create a new engine which includes this part. What engine part? Is it a flux capacitor? Oh, mono sound. Got it. Okay, so Rifts cost 59, which okay, it made 50, so it's already broken even. It's already about broken even in the first week. That's always good. Cool. Wait. Another Jap. Vina. And here come the console wars. It has begun. So let's see, how's this look? Cyberpunk and RPG. We kind of knew this though. Story quests, very important. Yeah, we knew this. And platform genre match is good, not great. PC RPG is only good, so what do you think? 1 plus or 2 pluses? It's definitely not 3. Great was 3. Alright. Well, that definitely didn't look good. Kind of curious. Give me a second here. Okay. So now I've got audio on the Be Right Back. And I guess let's just kind of get back into it. All right. Wow. It's already been an hour and a half, huh? Time really does fly. Of course, I'm still in the garage. So let's do this. Only got 20 points of research. Let's check the history real quick. Yeah, this isn't giving me anything. RP, 30,000 credits. Um, let's check out new topics. Space. I was just about to say, Rifts looks like it's run its course. So, not bad. Look at that. Vena, the Master V, or Master 5. Technically superior. Yeah, it has begun big time. Well, here come again the console wars. All right, so let's develop a new game. Game engine, of course, we're still going to use our game engine number 1. And let's see here. So Cyberpunk was cool. I think it's pretty safe to say that we can avoid school. Music, not until we get better sound. Cyberpunk in space and airplane. Oh, I did say that I wanted to do basically a new version of Airplane Simulator. But sound was important on that. Let's see what it looks like if I try to do a sequel on one I've done before. So genre, of course, simulator. Platform is going to be the PC. It'd be neat to be able to have this, but I'm still waiting to see exactly how this is going to kind of roll out. Genre matches action. Well, so adventure, RPG, and simulation. RPG is 2 pluses. That's what I thought. Simulation, 3 pluses. So yeah. Strategy, good on this one. I'm gonna guess strategy's probably gonna miss. Colonization and adventure. I guess colonization and strategy probably should have been one to check. Try that again later, but let's just see what happens if I try to do another PC simulator using game engine number 1 with better sound. So, better sounding graphics. Let's see how this goes. Again, not as much on the quest line. Definitely need to improve on the engine and gameplay on this. Those have to be maxed out. Sound was the most important thing on this one. Let's kind of increase the level design. Glad I actually kept the hints on. Suppose that means I can stop writing it down then, huh? Okay, I see. Master 5, Master V has been released, huh? So the more I sit here on this, I'll gain points, but then it's diminishing returns. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Solid 7s all the way around. Let's get a game report, please. Wow. That just totally sounds familiar. Okay, following results. Dialogue seems to be not important at all. Yeah, that's about right. So we know sound is plus plus plus. We know dialogue is minus minus minus. Okay. I have to create a custom engine, right? Yeah, I can see where I didn't name this. So this is still fairly low level, but I got the mono sound. Can I choose multiple things here? No. Oh, I can. Oh, alright. I thought you could only choose one at a time, so that makes sense. Still says half the budget. Let's just go ahead and call this. Oh, really? A surprise hit. Who knew? Seemed to taper off kind of quickly for being such a hit. It's already year 3, month 10. I'm already almost 4 years in. Flight Sim 2 off the market. Wow. That's pretty good. 69. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Casual games. Let's see if I research. Target audience, casual games. You know, let's hit up target audience. Start getting to that demographics. And here we go. G64 starting to taper off. Had great market share in the beginning, but then Oblivion. Here he comes. So I gotta wonder if this is actually kind of following the way the 80s and 90s went, or if this is just, if it's going to be kind of random. Because so far it seems more or less following history. I don't know if that's just because this was like what the tutorial start, or I don't know how this goes. So far, art imitates life. You have successfully researched target audience. How do I use this? So, let's create a new game. Target young people, everyone, or more mature audiences. Okay. Well, consoles, safer to say it's going to probably be a younger audience. The PC is going to be an older, either everybody or older audience, especially depending. So let me see here. I already did a Cyberpunk RPG. I haven't done a space one yet. Let's try a... Let's try space adventure. Well, no, space action. Then you know what? A casual game, casual action type game would be good. That's my guess. I'm guessing it would actually also be pretty good. Let's try it. Space action. License cost 80 grand. Market shares pretty even. G64 23. PC still 22. If this actually were kind of following real life history, the PC market's going to wind up taking off. G64 is going to drop. Of course, this isn't also taking into account, like, you know, the other thing, you know, Apple out there or whatever. But Apple in game was never exactly like a big combination, so. Alright. Let's try this again with the PC. The game engine, we're gonna try our brand new Tremble. And let's rate it. Everyone's right in the middle. Do I want to go for the... See, I'm guessing that the more mature audience probably goes more for... At least I would think they'd be more into that, into the simulator. Whereas an action game kind of caters to everybody, different levels. God, that's rough. Okay, but we'll still get valuable information either way. I kind of feel like I'm doing these namings. My naming sense is kind of doing this whole those weird names that you get on clone games. You know, like instead of Angry Birds, you have like you know, you've got Mad Fowl or something like that. 2D graphics. it's an action game, so I'm guessing story quests isn't going to be... Oh. I have a save game and an action? That doesn't sound right. Shit. Let's leave this where it is. I think an action dialogue is probably about right in the middle, like with artificial intelligence. I guess we'll see. The Gameling. Man. Oh, I can click and choose. Shit. I think it came from mature audiences. This kind of means that it's going to leak details about the game, which means competition is going to kind of fly up. But why not? Wait, hold up. Sooner or later, games with mature themes will become more common? Alright, that's not exactly the thinking that I was kind of coming along with, like, and when I was thinking about the mature audiences and everything. This sounds like I'm actually headed down the eroge route. I mean, I'm not opposed, but not where I was I mean, I wasn't really thinking about it initially. But yeah, oh, it was Sens. Sens was Sens was who I was watching, the other day, who was playing this, and he became an eroge author. It was hilarious. I only caught part of his stream because, like, I caught like the tail end before he, kind of rage quit. But, yeah, he totally went down, like, that whole erotic game route, and it was kind of funny. Well, gee, now I'm kind of concerned about exactly where this is going. It's like all of a sudden it kind of went from like a more mature-ish, mature themed action game with, like, to kind of sounding like Kirk in space. Like, next thing you know, there's going to be green chicks everywhere. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Building hype, which is why I was hoping for the interview. Marketing good when I have people. So it generated hype about the game. Alright, that's cool. Well, let's see how this looks. I mean, now I'm suddenly thinking about like some of the scenes in what was it, StarQuest, or I can't remember the name of the game, but yeah, it basically went like, you know, Kirk seducing the alien queen. Okay, Gameling. So Zelda clone, here we come. Okay, okay. Level design, important. So, level design and making it pretty. Mature audience is definitely going to go ahead and dig on that. I can see that for sure. Alright, so let's get a game report going. Find out how this did. Cost 51K. Whoa! Almost twice, almost 200% profit. The very first. Okay. Space and action, great combination. World design, not important. Okay, good to know. PC mature, great. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so for space and action, great combination. So that's what plus plus plus. World design, not very important. So that sounds like 2 minuses. As opposed to 3 minuses. Platform genre, PC action, very good. PC mature is good. Good to know. Oh, PC mature is great. That's plus plus plus. Okay. This sounds promising. So let's see here. How's it doing so far? First week it hit 100K, 114, which already recovered that. Good deal. 7.75. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and what can I do for research here? Casual games. What new topics can I put in? Vampire. Not speaking to me yet. Still haven't really explored these options yet here. You know what? Let's see, this whole school thing, it's kind of making me wonder. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, the whole educational game sounds great in theory. I'm just not really seeing it panning out too well. But the music sounds like something that would be good for just a general kind of like maybe like either a casual game or an action game. And no, I don't see it as an action game. Casual game probably. Surgery, I can only see this being a simulator. But you know what? Let's try that. I'm curious. I've already got surgery though, so I don't have to worry about it. Space, vampire. Is there anything else that I'm missing down here? No, okay, good. Game tutorials. Definitely casual games. Let's hit up. Growing audience for video game magazines. Okay. And marketing. Marketing is going to be an important one, but I'm going to have to release a game first. So Meteor Blast off the market, 306,000. Not bad at all. Casual games. So let's try this. Alright, let's see what happens. It's too early to create another custom engine. Game engine. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want yet. Platform. License cost is 50K. Wow. 32.1% of the market. These guys have completely lost ground to the Gameling. Ah! The PC, no! And then G64, completely, yep, about what I expected. You know what? Let's go for the Gameling. Not Game Boy, Gameling. Developer license. This should be only a one-time cost, though. Hopefully. So this one specifically, Young'uns. And you know what? Game engine. It's kind of weird rolling with the tremble on this for those graphics, but why not? Then the genre. RPG. Topic. Oh, that one's actually tougher than I thought it would be. Not exactly where I was kind of thinking on this. This one's actually a tough pick. I was thinking colonization, the RPG, but colonization isn't exactly the same thing as fantasy. Colonization is a little bit more specific than that. So in that case, let's instead run with casual. And then this topic, music, I'll wait for stereo to come out, because otherwise it's just not going to sound good and there's not much point. Let's try casual space game. And you know what? So casual space game. I already did a meteor smash, so it's a casual game, so story and quests not going to be very important. The gameplay and the engine, the gameplay is going to be more important than anything else for casual. And we shall allow them to save their games. So, level design, most important thing for a casual game. Dialogue, not really so much. Artificial intelligence. Let's put to that, and let's really reduce the dialogue on this, because there's not going to be a whole lot of dialogue. Okay, so if I have 1,000,000, I get to move to the next level. So I get to be out of the garage? The Vita gear. Man, this game's hilarious. Okay. See, full color screen, that would go really well with that game engine. Of course, we also know that we know who won that war. So I don't really know how that's gonna fly here. Mono, graphic, world design, sound, so music and sound, so mono. World design. I put a lot of money into a lot of time on the level. Spend some time, make sure we spend time on world design though. But still, get the sound effects on this. Let's see how this fares. I mean, casual games, it's all about like playability, so it's got to have cool levels, catchy sounds, catchy theme, and it's got to look good. Well, look good is kind of hard call. All right. Wow, year 4, month 9. Time is really flying. Oh wow, I have spam. And how do I deal with this guy? Huh. You know what? The moderator panel is probably easier to deal with. It's this guy. I want to offer your channel viewers. Hey, I got my first bot spam. That's pretty impressive. So first time chat, the first thing you want to do is this crap. I don't think so. No, I don't want that. How do I turn that off? I mean, I don't want followers only. I just want to get rid of bad bot. Although it looks like I have different bot followers just sitting in the channel than usual. Huh. This guy literally came and went. Then again, it's like, yeah, no. So, not only did I get my first bot spam on the channel, I also got my first. I dropped my first ban. I feel accomplished. Alright. Feel kind of bad. I mean, I appreciate the follower, except for the whole bot not really a person thing, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, the mod panel's better for managing the users. I still think I kind of prefer the dashboard if I can help it. Anyhow. Okay, let's release the game. Release the Kraken, see how it goes. Our first reviews. Wow, I've already been playing for 2 hours and like 13 minutes. Ah, meh! Oh, this is a miss. This is a miss. Ouch. Okay, what did I do wrong? Let's take a look. Shit, it cost 92 grand. I hope I at least break even. Well, I guess I broke even. Space and casual, bad combination. World design, not important. Kind of figured that one out. But yeah, space and casual, bad. Alright. And the whole world thing, not important. In 2 months, the G64 will be taken off the market. Wow. So, what is this? It started in 1980, so this means it's 1984. About to be 85. Now, that's even quicker than... Oh, no. It's actually right, I think, about the... on point. So, there's that. You know what? Let's try another contract real quick, just for grins. Logo, setup computers. This is starting to feel too real, man. Taught how to use technology. 3 weeks. All right, let's try this one. Okay. God of War, creator of the popular G64, has filed for bankruptcy. I did really like that computer. The Commodore 64 was my first PC. Oh. Oh well. C'est la vie. So 258. Okay. For something that apparently wasn't a good combination. Alright, seemed to do pretty well. So, okay. I guess we'll roll with that. G64 is no longer supported. You've released one game for a platform and earned 177,000. Wow. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Oops, gotta get to work. I mean, the linear story sounds cool. Sound, mono. Don't need a new engine yet. I don't think. What should do? Let's check the topics. Vampire, no new topics. I really want to try making a surgery sim just because. But you know what? I think it's time to release a sequel to the Cyberpunk. So let's try this. I'm going to research marketing. And then only while the game is into holy crap. Okay. So let's develop a new game. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do a Cyberpunk RPG. Actually, you know what? Let's try doing the Cyberpunk RPG on the Game Boy. Why not? So 29 and 22. Very good for the mature. Very good for RPG, not as much. I'm thinking let's try the RPG. 22 and 29. You know what? Let's do an RPG for the vein. Oh wait, I've already got a license for this. Okay, so we're gonna go young, Gameling, game engine. Let's run with the Tremble again. Genre, we're gonna do RPG, and topic is cyberpunk. Targeted for the young, and let's just call this 2D graphics. So, Cyberpunk, the RPG, the quests were very important. Okay. See, marketing. What can we do? Well, gee, again, art imitates life. Don't invest in your marketing efforts too early or too late. Yeah. Holy crap. um. Okay, let's just try. We'll keep it low end for now. Actually, I'm gonna wait till the second stage. AI, but definitely need dialogue. Wow. Okay, let's just try just the basic magazine and see how this goes, just for kicks. Not a whole lot of hype, but all right, let's roll with it. Well, let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, that just. Ouch. Not good. So I basically advertised a dud. $3.75, and it cost $126,000. Jeez. If I break even and pay rent for the month, you know what? I guess if I'm not losing too much money, but not a good deal. And I lost fans, and I'm losing more fans. The fans are upset. Sound not important. So, Gameling RPG. Game Boy and RPG is good. Gameling and the youngins, unsurprisingly, great. Topic: the audience match, Cyberpunk and Young, bad. Okay. So Cyberpunk and Young, okay, that means that I can actually market the Cyberpunk to the medium or mature audience, or everybody in mature, and it'll be better. So the mature audience, I should stay off of the Game Boy, the Gameling, rather. And then, so I'll stay off of the Gameling. I'll stay off the Game Boy unless I figure out exactly how to work, like, you know, the youngins market. Which topic are they gonna like? Tutorials. What new topics can I do? Space Vampire, Young minus. I already know. Not even minus. It's minus. So let's try this. Oh wait, I don't need that. Prison. Surgery. I'm gonna do a surgery sim, just not yet. First, I'm gonna go ahead and do a Cyberpunk for the mature audience. But you know what? Let's research tutorials and see what happens. The fans did not like the game, and they're like, no. They have spoken. Alright. Is there a point? Oh, you know what? Tutorials and linear story. If I'm going to create an RPG, but that's like 60 grand. It's kind of a gamble on that. So that's pretty freaking steep. 150,000. Am I going all in too soon? I might be going in all in a little too soon. What? Well, gee, this isn't at all suspicious. I think not, baby puppy. Still, the mature audience. We know they liked RPG. What was the topic? Space and casual was a bad use. Space and RPG. Space and action is good. So I know with space action that I should not do the world building. But the story and quest line? We'll stay focused on the gameplay. I'll put a little bit more into the engine. And there it is. Vena Oasis. 16-bit. Man, talk about memories. Sega Genesis. We must have played hundreds of hours playing that like John Madden football. Man. Okay. Well, let's see here. Platform news. Vena has announced that they will release a new gaming console in 2 months. The Vena Oasis comes with 16-bit graphics and sound, which promises a new kind of gaming experience. Yep, I'm sure it will. I swear, this feels like I'm totally dating myself. Yeah, I get it, but this totally feels like I'm like reliving my childhood only from the game dev side. Console will appear to more mature audiences, and this is the thing, I'm overlooking mature audiences. Depending on how this rolls. Space action. Again, for action, the dialogue, not so much. The level design, huge. Maybe a little bit of dialogue. Artificial intelligence. Let's keep it up so that again it'll help keep the gameplay good. Theoretically. Game is off the market. Oh, that took a loss. Oops. So, new world building for space action. Don't need to really worry about that at all. However, the sound and the graphics, let's go ahead and make sure those are pretty well balanced. Anything else? Wait for the tap. The Vena Oasis has been released. Wait, what? Why are you introducing bugs? The crap, man. Well, here goes. Oh, crap, I didn't change the name. Unbelievable. So, 2D graphics level 3 and 3D graphics version 1. Game number 9. Whoopsie doodle. Oh man, this doesn't bode well. Well, okay. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's go ahead and get that game report generated. Total costs were 84K, huh? Average review score is 6.75. Well, let's find out. Ooh, 85K the first week. I at least broke even and then some. Artificial intelligence, very important. Gameling and action is okay. Okay, so there's 3 levels. Okay, good, and great. So okay is 1 plus, good is 2 pluses, great is 3 pluses. Let's see here. So not bad. What have I got? So for space action, AI, very important. So that's probably 3 pluses. AI plus plus plus. For this type of game. The genre match, gameling and action. Game of action is probably just a plus. So it's a decent market. Action, not good. RPG. So if that means an RPG, if it was good, that means it's 2 pluses. Instead of just okay, which is 1 plus. So, So young and RPG seems to be a good mix. If I'm doing a space action, AI, very important. World building, not so much. Okay. Alright, what were the numbers on Hack Ice? Afraid to look. Okay. At least it broke even, so it didn't lose money. Didn't lose money, including getting into the expenses. Because with marketing, whatever else, like, yeah, alright, not bad. Zax did really well. Well, if you look at the numbers, Zax is just kind of did okay. Which actually, no, it was only like, what? Twice as much so far. I think Meteor Blast, if you look at if you compare the numbers, Meteor Blast definitely up there is one of the tops. PC Mature. So, you know what? Let's try another Cyberpunk PC Mature game. I guess we'll see how this one rolls. Still not hitting with the younger audiences. Maybe. Is it me? Is it just me? Wait, what? Game number 9 achieved a company sales record? 50,000 units sold? I mean, is this a case of the whole, this sucks, you gotta try it? Huh. Okay. What is there to research? Better user experience, 3D graphics, can't afford the 2D. Do I want to go with 3D or do I want to go with the better user experience? Decisions. I'm thinking the user having better fun over the novelty of 3D. Because the early 3D was novel, but sucked. What new topics did I have? Yeah. So with that knowledge, you know what? Let's try. Let's go with the better user experience. Wow, research 1. We're number 1. We're number 1. Wait, that's not how that works. Okay. Game number 9 is now off the market. Sold 60,000. Wow. But how much did it cost again? Okay, it's actually kind of respectable. Yeah, it's respectable. Respectable. Top sales rank 18, which means it's like the, by respectable, I mean it's like, you know what, the second top, the second highest ranked game that I've made so far. Game number 9. Oh, it's so lame. All right. So let's create. So I have 598. I think it is time to create that custom engine. 2D graphics, the linear story, the game tutorials, and then better you. Shit, it's also expensive. I mean, okay, so these are all components to build a better engine. Have I really gotten my run out of the Tremble engine yet? I mean, it's already 6 years in. So I've been using that engine for, what, 3-4 years now? No, maybe 3 years. In computing time, that's like millennia. It's already going to cost 90 grand. So if I add all this, just out of curiosity, where's that put me? 180. That's still less than. You know what? What the hell? Let us develop this new game engine. And we shall graduate from the Tremble, and we shall now call this. I was about to say Quake, but. Let's call it Shock. Because that sticker price is motherfucking high. Oh, jeez. Although I guess I can kind of relate time-wise in terms of how long building an engine is, given the back ends that I've built. And still debugging. Okay, I've invested over 100k in a new game engine. Shock. And I am going to run this into the damn ground. You know, it's already. I'm almost at 3 hours in. It doesn't feel like it at all. But you know what? I should probably get up and stretch. Oh shit, and pause, because you know what? Time's race. Time is money. And by money, I mean 8 grand a month. Holy crap. 8 grand a month for being in a garage. But I need to stretch for a second. Refill my drink. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna be right back. Okay. There we go. All right. We have returned. Stretched. Gotten hydration refill. Sponsored by nobody but my kitchen sink. Well, not exactly my kitchen sink. I do have a pure purifier, but hey. Three-hour stream, easy. But then again, I can easily see me sitting here playing this game all night if I want, if it really kind of came down to it. Endurance stream, ho! But not going to be doing that. Feels kind of weird. Not brand new streamer, but not a flesh tuber, not a VTuber. I'm an ethereal tuber. I am nothing. I am essence. I am air. You can't see me. I'm not really here. Okay. But anyway, let's get back into this. Just, it'd be nice to be able to get out of the garage, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm going to be spending 10 years in the garage. And like what, this game duration goes for like what, 35 years is the standard? It's already year 6, month 7, week 4. So, Captain's Log, year 6, month 7, week 4. We continue to develop games inside of this garage, beside this strange DeLorean that has a weird looking thing inside of it that keeps fluxing for some reason. I'm not really sure what it does. However, they tell me it's completely safe and not to worry about radioactive spillage. Whatever that means. So for now, I shall continue my quest for fortune and glory in the world of game development and see if I ever actually make it out of the garage. Alright, so no project. Let's fix this. Did I just create that engine? Yes, I just did. So now, let's make a new game. Mature audiences only. The new Shock. Tremble, Shock. Maybe the next one should be called Awe. So Shock for mature audiences. The platform shall be... Oh, hey, look at that. PC has better market share than the consoles. Except for the Oasis. The Oasis is... Of course, these were originally 8-bit, you know, well, no, the TES, and that kind of looks like it's not really a Super NES, it's the original NES, so... Once these guys catch up with the 60, once Nintendo releases, or Vintendo, sorry, when they actually release their 16-bit platform, then things are going to get interesting again. For now, let's stick with the PC. And again, what did we hit on the genre? Or actually, I know the topic. I know that if Cyberpunk didn't score well with the young'uns, the E for everyone probably isn't a good pick. I'm gonna go definitely mature for Cyberpunk. And then the genre, I already know that, what was it? Cyberpunk and RPG. Cyberpunk and RPG was a great combo. Not just good, great. So, you know what? Cyberpunk RPG, I actually only had one plus. That should be 3 pluses. Cyberpunk plus plus plus. So, what do we call this? And of course, 2D graphics. Let us begin. Wow, what did I just say? "16-bit graphics and sound, the Super TES." Ninvento. Okay. I'm pretty sure that that should be an E for everyone kind of deal for those consoles. But you know what? Cyberpunk RPG, let's throw out all the stops. We're going all in on this one, baby. And we know for any RPG, what have I got? The story and quests, very important for this. Gameplay, the engine. Let's kind of reduce the engine a little bit. I'm sorry, the gameplay, and increase the engine. Well, no, you know what? We need to make sure that we spend enough time on the story and quest line. So let's just kind of keep that at a maximum here. Excuse me. Let's keep the gameplay high. I did just spend all that money on the engine, so I don't want to go okay. So the artificial intelligence level design, not quite as much. Let's increase the dialogue. AI. It's gotta have a good story. Let's not overhype it. Let's just mention it in the magazines and see how it goes. See, they're gonna really suck, or it's... Okay, so for this... we do need to spend some time on the world design here. And still make it pretty. Okay. The Super TES has been released. Alright, so let's finish this up. Design new record. Research is actually pretty up there too, but level design, level up, level up, level up. Okay. A level editor. Nice. All right. And now the verdict. That's pretty high. Oh shit. All right. Ah, so close, so close, so close. Still, damn. That is damn. All right. Sweet. Let's generate a game report, because again, always got to do a post-mortem. This cost 100,000. Jesus. Compare those numbers to today. Average score 9.75. Man. All right. How many units? Over 100,000 units sold. Wow. Do I want to move into the new office? 150K, but that means my expenses go up. But then again, I no longer have the smell of stale oil and gasoline with brake fluid spots on the floor. Well, I guess it's time to move on up. Gonna moving on up. We are here. It's a lot of space for one person. Now that I have a bigger office, I can also hire staff and forge a world-class development team to make even better games. So, this is exactly what that help hint said about getting a lucky break and just, hey, you hit 1 million, just like that. Okay. Now I can get training. I can read more tutorials. Let's try this by completing a management course, which is required before I can hire my first employee. Not a bad thing, speaking from experience. So now I click on my character. And click train. Whoa, those monthly costs went up by 4 times. It went from 8K to 32K. That's frightening. I mean, granted, this is probably like what, 3.5 times the size of the garage I was in. But if you look at the actual usable space, it's closer, the space that I actually took up. It's like what, 10 times the space? Game Dev Gems. This was actually an actual book series. It wasn't exactly called Game Dev Gems, but it was like Game Development Gems or something pretty close to that. I remember I wanted that book so bad. Code Incomplete. I've got this book. Well, I've got the actual book it refers to. Code Complete. It is not currently on my bookshelf. It's sitting in storage at the moment, but I have that book. Don't repeat yourself. Funny. All right. Staff management. 25,000 credits. Wow, my fans jumped threefold. I went from 1,000 fans to 3,000. Nice. Now, let's not fuck it up. Oh, okay, I see. So now I can click here to fill positions. So basically they all have one big giant table that they all sit at. And then we have a smaller table in the break room. Fill position. Yeah, I'll get to that. Let me check this game report. World design, very important. We knew this, but we'll take note. For, what was it, Cyberpunk RPG? Very important. Plus, plus, plus. So story and quest was probably plus, plus. World building. Plus, plus, plus. Oh my god, we're becoming Bethesda. Okay. And I guess I'm... The play system. Although that looks totally different, obviously, from an actual PlayStation. That controller's all wrong. I'm trying to place it, but... Oh. Sony. With Nintendo. That's TS with a CD drive. So this is basically this is pretty much like what? Not the Dreamcast. That was a Sega. The Sony... Damn, what machine was that? I don't remember. Totally drawing a blank on what that machine was. System, things have gone sour. Yep, that was the... I don't know, was it the Dreamcast or... They will cancel the project and instead seek develop a new console with a different partner. Right. I remember this. I just can't remember who they're parodying. Uh-huh. Fucking Sony. Except for when Sony decides to go on their own and build and develop the PlayStation. Not the Play system. Whoa! Game off the market. Holy mother. Alright. Let's check this. 101. Damn. 20 times. Damn. Alright. PC mature. We can see the future. Aroga Games. Okay, cool. In 2 months, the TES will be taken off the market. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, if you look at it, let's see here. Check the platforms and stuff. I mean, these are all 8 bits. These two still have a leg up because of the fact that they're portable. But even still, their market share is starting to go down. The Super TES is going to take off. So again, this is just going to keep escalating. PC's still pretty stable. TES market share is below 10%, so yeah, bye-bye. So happy I didn't pay for a market share on that, or for a license. But how much is the license on the... Holy crapola. 100k, still 50k for that's still pretty decent. Hold up. It's actually cheaper to get a license. Oh, wow. But still, it balances out. No, it doesn't. It's 150k total. And that's only 110. It's still 15% share. But we know that mature, big hit. Action, RPG, and simulation. So a mature simulation sounds pretty good. Is it time to do the surgery? That's the surgery simulator. Still, we're not tapping the other markets yet. We do know the Gameling is good for young, but we don't have a decent topic yet. Wait, there's no research. Guess I have to fill the position. Jesus. Advertise open positions, set up an advertising budget, and decide how you want to test your applicants. Wow. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, why, yes, it was a very comfortable garage. I shared it with a wonderful DeLorean. We went way back together. I'd say 30 years back. But we're not counting. Just think, if I get 2 more people, I'll actually have the same number of people it took to build what you call it, Hive. So there. We can be the true kings of social media, starting back in the 80s. We'll be pre-internet. We shall use IRC. Oh wait, Twitch already still does that. We can be AOL if we weren't doing game development. This is the route to going broke pretty quickly. Design. Leroy Rubshaw. Well, okay. Oh, these are the only 2. You know what? Let's go grassroots. I'll take the level 1 person and bring them up. It's 147, 262. It doesn't seem terrible. Plus, I'm like what, level 2? Let's go ahead and hire Anne. Okay. I feel like making a joke about a diversity hire. Anne Sanchez. Hey, we're all good. Welcome training to get up to speed quickly. Medium games. What is a medium game? I mean, we got casual games, so I guess medium is what, just the intermediate types? Who knows? Alright, so let's see here. So let's train. 10 grand for the welcome training. You know what? Well, she's TES no longer supported. While she's training, I might as well go ahead and do a little my own darn self. The effects are unknown, which must mean that I must test them all on myself. You know what? Let's run with the game dev gems first. Although it's probably not a good idea for me to be sitting here. Because while we're both reading books, there is no coding being done. So next time I think I'll go ahead and I'll make sure to stagger that. Alright, so let us develop a new game. Or wait, you know what? Was there a new topic? I don't remember. Wait, there's no research. What happened to research? Or wait, do I have to click on, okay, yeah. So I can tell me to research, I can tell them to research. Gotcha. Which this must mean then that I can do twice the research. Okay. No, not yet. You know what can she research? New topic. Let's have her do the research on the vampire. Meanwhile, I guess it's time to develop a new game. We just did a cyberpunk. Let's not saturate. So we know Game Boy Young. Oh yeah, I want to do the surgery simulator. Eh? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. So space and casual was a bad choice. What would be a good choice? Well, space and action was a good choice. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do the shock engine, obviously. We're going to go ahead and strategy. Did I do a space strategy? No, I haven't. So let's try a space strategy game. So with strategy, gameplay is important. Make it mature. Oh, wait. What should we call this? So it's a strategy game. We know the gameplay has to be strong. story and the quest lines not as much. Engine. Space strategy. The strategy, what was the important part? For action, the AI was important. For the strategy, I don't think the dialogue was as important. The level design, but the AI still has to be the biggest topic, right? And wow, 43. For strategy, the world building isn't so much. Guess I need to mark it. So let's try it. Okay. Whoops. All right. Gaming. Okay. Let's. Or you know the demos. It's got a little bit, but still. 50. So if the expenses were like, what about 40? So let's just say 50. 50 a month. 10 months. Okay. Not gonna last very long. Well, let's just see how this makes a difference. Although, you know what? I should probably, if I were trying to be really empirical, I would test a different marketing strategy with something that I know actually sells well to begin with, rather than trying to tinker with this. So, you know what? Let's just stick with like the magazine for now. It's still a little early. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Alright. Open world. So now it's time to start looking at the 3D. Better dialogue, open world. You know what? Game backdrops. Logo animation. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, 8. Alright, 8's good. 8, still good. Cool. Okay. Gameplay. Enjoyable. So let's see here. This was the strat. Gameplay. And it did well with mature audiences, so. Ouch. Alright. That blows. Wow, that dropped off really quick. Oh, wait, it's not the end of the month yet. Yeah, no, that's a pretty fast drop off. Generate game report. So what did we learn? Illegal copies of empires. Sue or send warnings. We're going to ask them to stop first. We send one warning. After that, we're going to sue the fuck out of them. Space and strategy. Good. PC strategy. PC strategy, we already... Or did we? No, we didn't. No. PC strategy is very good. Sound is important. Quite important. So maybe that's 2 pluses. Audience mass, space mature. So we know mature, they're PC, they like space. Okay, cool, cool. Wow, 3 hours and 47 minutes already, huh? Time really flies. Then again, like I said, I'd have been sitting here playing this all by myself even if anybody weren't watching, so whether it's on stream or, you know. Considering the fact that I have no icon, no graphics, no camera, it's not like I'm expecting anybody to come. I'm just streaming to stream. And that's cool. Don't mind at all. It's one of those, if you're going to do it anyway. Okay, is there any else? No, that's it. A few more games, the team will have higher potential. Alright, good. Good, good. Empire's off the market. 75. So, So let's see here. Of course, not everything's going to be a resale overload. Still, respectable. Respectable. Glad I didn't do an overspend. Oh, sci-fi. Alright. But let's get that surgery in, just because I keep wanting to do that surgery simulator for no good reason. Endgame. What? Oh. Okay. 394 fans, huh? G3. It's time to go to con. Sweet. Okay. Okay. That's pretty badass. Alright, so let's see here. Oh. Oh. Not enough on the research end. But you know what? Better dialogue is always good. But before we do that, it's time to develop a game. Mature PC. Let's hit out that simulation. And the topic? Surgery. Because I cannot imagine any other genre working with surgery than simulation. Just can't. And didn't we already establish Cyberpunk was good with, like, the mature? Or maybe I haven't. I could have sworn. Huh. Alright. Well. How are you going to make a text-based surgery simulator? It's got to be high on the gameplay. Simulations. Don't really have any kind of background for this. I'm not seeing where story and quests are going to be a real big thing here. Dialogue is probably going to be a bit bigger. Don't know how this is going to go. Our strong audience is our mature audience. Wait. Did I not pick the right engine? I didn't pick the right engine, did I? This doesn't feel like it's gonna go well. But you know what? I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. It's on the lower scale. Nope, small booth. Okay, so almost broke even, not including expenses. So it's mid-range at best, but yeah, it's not doing so hot. Surgery and simulation, story quest not important, gameplay very important. Okay. I mean, surgery simulation, it's kind of what you would expect. So we'll put that out. Oh, egad. Operation of all things. Year 8, month 6. Good to keep in mind timing wise. Still, 44,000 people. You would think that there'd be a small boost. Ah, and here it is. The play system. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is too funny. I mean, the PlayStation, Nintendo didn't really have a match for it. In fact, what? Nintendo kind of stayed on the Super NES, the SNES for a while. But I'm trying to think, what was the successor to the to the SNES? I mean, eventually they came out with the Switch. Well, okay, before the Switch there was the Wii. which, I've got a PS1, I have two PS2s, and I have PS3. I still don't have a PS4 or PS5 yet. And I've also got a Sony PSP and a Sega Genesis, and I've actually wound up collecting quite a few little consoles, haven't I? Thanks. I happened to pick some up. I picked a couple up from some friends, and hey, they're all sitting under the TV. They're not all hooked up at the moment. Actually, I need to replace my PS3 because you know what? I still 1,000 hours plus into Skyrim, and I haven't finished any of the main quest lines. I'm a legendary blacksmith 4 times over, but hey. Alright. Sequels. Hey. Maybe it's time. What was her profile again? I guess I don't get to see it, do I? Let's send her on vacation. She needs to refresh. Many rookies hire too early and go bankrupt. It's best to take it slow. Yes, I agree. 20,000. Yeah, that number, it stayed steady at about 2.4 mil. I don't think I should hire anybody yet. Our strongest audience is the mature. So you know what? Wow, 6,000 already? Again? It's gone up. And play system. 260,000 in sales. That did better than I expected. Considering I flopped the freaking game. So, let's do this. Research. Sequels? Where are the sequels? Not to be confused with sequel. 20 RPG, simple cutscenes, open world, better dialogue. Fashion? That's interesting. How come we haven't got sound? Where's this? I mean, we should already be at stereo by now. Why are we still dealing with mono? Graphics version 1. So, this linear story and save game is begging for an RPG. Didn't I already do sequels? Oh, and you have returned. Whoa. 200 grand. But it is the game changer. So if things are going the way I want, the Master V is going to be phased out pretty shortly. Oasis is going to be holding on to a thread. It is 1988. Hmm. Should we run with bread and... Wait. Did I... Wait, next? There was more? Ah, yes, sequels. No strong trends at the moment. Oh, I get it. That wasn't our audience. It just, the market was strong for mature. Okay, I get it. What are my stats? 308, 310, 300, research. Okay. She is 169, 147. She's still level 1, though. Design. That's what I expect. Make me think. What does this do? We'll train later. Right now, we develop a sequel. And let's see. Do we do empires? No, we do not. We do Risa Overload. RPG. Questline. And of course, we want the save game, better user experience, tutorials, and linear story. Let's see here. How much is world design? Cyberpunk RPG. The quest was important. World building was very important. So we want to jack that way the fuck up. The graphics, let's cut that down a little bit relative to the world building. And then also the sound. So more emphasis on the world building. The graphics, and can't have it too far off. Okay. 2D graphics, V2. Need to improve the graphics though. I think that's a step up from the game, from the first game. I'm not sure. We definitely need to knock out the bugs. Alright, oops. There we go. Oh wow, more records, huh? Alright, what do we got? Only an 8. Not as strong as the first. That's understandable. I mean, not everything's gonna be a blockbuster. Really? Another one? Borrow some research information. I still don't trust that. Agent Blowfish. 6K. Borrow some. Yeah, you know, I don't trust it. Because it could be a scam, it could be a sting, or it could just be flat out wrong. It could be sabotage. So, no. I'm gonna ignore all the back channel. Endgame. Met with great responses. They liked it and think it was fantastic. Okay, so let's generate a game report. 171K. It's triple, but not 100%. Not as well. Alright, let's see what the game report has to say. Gameplay is important. Of course, we also knew, I think we knew that. So, quests, very important. Gameplay, very important. And Cyberpunk Mature. Cyberpunk Mature is a plus. It's a great combination. Okay, good to know. So, before we do a sequel, actually, you know what? What can you research? Simple cutscenes. What new topic? Sci-fi, fashion. So we know that Mature enjoys cyberpunk and space. The youngins apparently don't like cyberpunk. And again, where is the stereo sound? What's the point in doing music if it's going to be in mono, man? But you know what? Let's try this. So space, cyberpunk is cool. Vampire. We're still only at about 2.3 million. So we're holding stable, but we're not really growing. I don't want to bring another person on until we've actually grown. So, for a casual game, I'm guessing the world building isn't really a big deal. So, we know that the Game Boy was good for youngins. Wait, did I? Under open world. That's it. Although it seems like we should do the better dialogues if we're going to do more RPG. Yeah, this is a good question. $240,000 credits for 2D version 3. I think I need to save up some of the research points and get to like a better we need to level up the graphics. So the Vina gear will be taken off the market, huh? Alright, let's check the history. How have we done so far? Mona Drive has done well. It's a solid 7. Operation, not so much, but I think I fucked that up. Empires, space strategy. Empires did pretty decently. Oh, it's month 4. You know what? It's about time for Khan to come up, so we should probably come up with something good. Strategy and colonization was a good one. You know what? Let's do a colonization strategy game. We haven't done an airplane simulator in a while either. Did I do a space sim? Okay, let's try that. Kind of odd that space strategy I did empires, so space empires, but now I'm looking at Age of Empires. Alright, so let's do this. Develop a new game. Let's try an everyone. It's been a minute. We haven't done that yet. And the topic is going to be colonization, strategy. Which platform do we want to roll? The gear is off the market. It's the PC market share is 15%. Wow, I'm kind of impressed they're taking the gear off. Do I want? Let's take a gamble. Draw. The PlayStation's going to be around for a bit. It was just released. And the game engine, we're going to go with the Shock engine. No, that's... Call it monarchy. All right, let's see how this rolls. 2D graphics version 2. Definitely gonna have to increase that. So with strategy, we know the game experience. Gameplay is a huge part of this. Story and quest lines, not as much. Let's turn up the engine development. And here we go, small booth. And what do we need? Artificial intelligence is up there. I'm not seeing dialogue being that important to a strategy game. Graphics and sound. Well, we know sound. 49,000 people looking at monarchy. So all right, let's see how it goes. First reviews. Seven. Okay. All right, kind of in the middle. .5 stars for the PlayStation. Let's see what we learn from this. All right. So let's see how we did. How's our report card this time? Dialogue, not important. That's what we thought. Play system okay. All right. Okey-doke. Well then. PlayStation, play system strategy bad. We know that the play system's for everyone. Alrighty. So we know that under the everyone blanket, well, first, so the colonial strategy, we already knew gameplay is important. Dialogue is not important. So it's like at least a minus. I don't know if it's two minuses or not. But we know play system strategy, bad. So under the PS, we know strategy, bad. Strategy's bad. We know that everyone is great. And so we also know that for everyone, colonization is great. Okay. Um, so likewise, PS is great for everyone. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. It's already been 4.5. Wait. I have another follower? Okay. Thanks. Hope you're not a bot. If you're just lurking and watching, that's cool too. I'm just hanging out and playing a game. First time playing this, so I'm just kind of getting the feel for it. Let's see how this actually runs. I'm kind of liking it. It's a neat dynamic. It's kind of part. It's got elements of a puzzle game when you think about it, because especially if you have the hints on, where you can kind of see and it kind of tells you, like from based on the research, it'll tell you what the good combinations are. So if you can kind of put those together and get a decent kind of formula, it'll definitely help in terms of developing. At least it'll help you develop games that don't suck, I would assume. At least games that don't suck terribly. And I'm just kind of taking notes on this, just to kind of see and keep track of all this. It'll be really interesting. I mean, if these are pretty static every roll around, then I'd say the replayability of this game is going to be so-so. But especially if these stats, like what combinations are great and whatever else, if these change on a per run basis, then yeah, this is basically a puzzle game that you have to figure out. It's kind of fun that on the first playthrough that I do, how it seems to stick so close to like actual history in terms of how things kind of run, and which consoles kind of phased in and phased out. But again, if it keeps following that same pattern every time, even though it's historically accurate, it's just gonna be like, okay, well, develop for this platform now, then move to this platform, then move to this platform. Here, this platform's your mainstay, and then always do the exact same games over and over. There's got to be some more randomness to this. So, and it has been almost 10 years. Now, my cash position, I kind of came in, I think my high on the cash was, I think 2.4 or 2.5 million. But over the past couple of years, it's dropped slightly. So I suppose that if this trend continues, eventually I'm gonna go broke. So the real question is, do I bring in another person to develop more games, or instead of bringing in another person, do I do more marketing and just kind of keep training up who I've got? I have one, the one employee that I've got at the moment, I deliberately hired at level 1 just to see what it would be like to go ahead and train them and bring them up. And yeah, I mean, the current monthly expenses are close to 50K a month. So 50K a month, 10 months, obviously 500,000. So, I'm pretty much burning a half mil a year, which means that at this current rate, I can only support, like, if I stay stable, I'm good for 4 years of maintaining. Give or take. Those are just kind of rough estimates in my head, but anyway, let's just go ahead and keep playing. It's like 4:39, and like I said, I pretty much could keep playing this for a while. I don't know if it'd be boring to watch or not, but I mean, maybe having this in the background, who knows? So, but like I said, I was going to wind up playing this anyway, so this just seems pretty cool. So, I don't know, maybe I'll wind up doing a 6-hour stream after all. Who knows? 6 hours, what seems to be like a pretty standard time frame, give or take. It's anywhere between, what, 3 to 6 hours is kind of the norm, especially for, like, say, VTubers. It's on the shorter end of that stick. Of course, I'm a no tuber at the moment. I'm not even a VTuber. Forget virtual. You know, it's like I'm non-existent. You can't see me here. This is me. I'm sitting at the desk. I really need to go ahead and do a stream and start working on my actual existence, but I couldn't wait. I wanted to play this game. I wanted to see what it was like, and right now it's cool enough. I definitely am getting my money's worth out of the game, so I'm liking it well enough that I've played it for, like, you know, more than 4.5 hours. Okay, so that book boosts research. Good to know. Okay. Shall we play a game? Not sure how I'm feeling about the contract work. I could try doing a sequel. No. Let's do a sequel when I've actually got a when I have an increase in tech somehow. I don't think I have enough research points to really do much. No. 2D graphics, I need to go ahead and save some points. So let's just experiment and see what works well on the PlayStation. Or Play System, excuse me. We know strategy sucks. So let's create another game, E for everyone, on the Play System. Since I spent 200 grand on this, I'm damn well gonna go ahead and make sure I keep, like, you know, get my money's worth out of that dev license. Why the hell's it cost 60 grand? Oh my fucking god. It's already 100 grand to work on the to work on the Play System. Okay. Going for the shock engine. And what genre should we do? You know what? Let's try action. And a topic. What do we know works well? Space and action actually go well together. So let's see how well space and action works on the Play System. Rated E for everyone. Let's see. What do I want to call this? You know, well, no, it's an action game. It's not an RPG or an adventure. So let's just call this. Call it Starfire. Ooh, why is that already 90 grand? Damn. Version 2 on the graphics. For action. What do we know about the action? Not much. Well, for space action, world building, not important. AI, very important. I'd say gameplay and then the engine. The story quest doesn't seem to be probably that big of a deal for an action. Do I have any other action games that I've done? No. Not really. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about story quests, so let's cut that out. Tutorials. Do we really need a tutorial for an action game? We'll keep the user experience, but the action part. Let's leave it in. Likewise, save game, it doesn't hurt. Although I don't really think that you need a save game for, the action. We are going to go ahead and make sure that we do some marketing. So for action, the AI and level design is important. Dialogue, not so much. So let's go ahead and market, drop a notice in the magazines. And so world building is a no need. The sound and graphics. Sound and graphics are important. Did we say that sound was more important? Space action. I don't have a space action specifically. We know sound is up there. All right, well. Okay, let's see. The hype is up. Fix the bug. All right. Nothing especially groundbreaking here. But we're down to 2 million, so we've already lost. Well, we're down like what, 300 grand? Level up. And is almost at level 2, so that's good. Okay, what's the verdict? Not okay. It's mid-range. Oh. Yeah, kind of middling. All right, let's do the postmortem. Let's do a game report, find out how this ended up. 5.75. Well, again, we're going to find out. $79,000. Yeah. Not that great. Although, first couple of months is. Or is that weeks? I'm not sure. Is it months? Dialogue, not at all important for this time of game. So, space action. AI, important. World building, not important. Dialogue, not important. Not at all important. Not even just not important. Not at all. Fuck dialogue. Okay. But that's the only thing that we got. Okay, additional insights. We should try to focus our entire team on the development of a game. I could have sworn that we did. Oh, but Anna needs a vacation. She's burned out. Should I fill a position here? No, because if I do... Who would I really want? Game demo, algorithms, or the show reel? If I'm looking to tell stories, like with the RPGs or whatever, maybe a show reel wouldn't be a bad idea. So let's just see what we come up with on this. Not going to spend a lot. How's this game history looking so far? This is not doing well. This is not doing well at all. I dropped 200,000 on that license for the Play system. And I am not impressed. Should we see how the mature audience does? Still, it's already going to be another 70k. Let's put out a couple of PC games. Because we know that the PC games at least has a pretty low barrier to entry. Abraham Hopkins. Speed research. Ooh. Good design stuff. Of course, that's exactly what I was expecting from that. So for a storyboarder, story writer, 240, 282, 19K per month. Do I want to get somebody into this? No, I want to do a level 1 person. I mean, sure, hiring somebody in at a high level sounds great. But then, you know, what about Angela Senpai? And Senpai? Although that doesn't really sound quite like the right thing, but still, the 9K per month is a little bit more appealing than the 19K per month at the moment, even though, of course, like, you know what, that's almost, well, it's not quite twice. It's about 1 and 3/4, 1 and 2/3 for more than twice the price. 240. You know, let's take a chance with Abraham. All right, Abraham, you're in. Diversity, male and female staff. Okay. And you're going to need to be trained, so let's do the welcome. Welcome, new recruit. So the design book, game design and game dev gems are pretty good. Make me think, help get the guy up on research. But he's definitely going to be the research go-to guy. So okay. 48,000, 336,000 in sales, but there we go. That's it. The Nintendo 64. That's the one that I was missing. I was trying to remember which console, but yeah. I have never had an NES 64. And it's time to start breaking into 3D, isn't it? 8,000 fans, 10 years in. We need to start developing a game. It still uses ROM cartridges, CD-ROM format. That was a weird choice. Considering the fact that there wasn't a direct descendant of the NES 64, I am pretty willing to say that it lost that war. Where am I at? Do I have to go on vacation? No. So what's my bar? What's the staff list? Moi? I'm the all-rounder, apparently. I don't get paid? $169, $172, technology $130, design $94. Speed restrict 142, 142, 169, 172. So they're pretty even except for the design and then versus technology. Alright. Okay. We're definitely going to use this. Actually, wait. Where am I at? What's this? Medium-sized contracts, huh? Well, I'm kind of curious. Although it's the M4, month 4, we're getting close to. So, contracts are out here at the moment. 48,000. Not yet. Right now. Four weeks. 80,000. Gonna do a new game. It's gonna be PC because of this. So wait. Everyone we know is good, strategy we know is bad. Here we have all kinds. Strategy, RPG, mature is good. I mean, PC is probably a decent all-rounder if you think about it. And it's still holding on to a decent market share compared to, like, it's like, you know, third from the top. I'm impressed that the Game Link's holding on so well, but again, probably one of the most popular consoles before the Switch in terms of portable, not including phones and stuff. So we're going to do the PC. Do I do strategy or sim? It's too bad we don't have auto racing yet. We haven't done an airplane sim yet. Nor have we done a space sim, it seems. We've done a space RPG. Although we know that the RPG on the PC is only so-so. So I would probably go with either the strategy or, well, I would either go with the sim or the, right, on the PC. Sim or strategy. You know what? Let's see how space sims do. PC. So we're gonna go with space, and we're gonna go with simulation. We'll target it for, again, mature audiences are strong, so let's go with the mature audience. And we'll call this, well, no, we've already done that. see, I almost fucked that up again. Game engine. We need the shock engine. Although I gotta get into 3D here. So, 2D graphics. It's a simulation, so we need the engine up. So it's Sims. What do we know about Sims? Sound is important. What else have we got on Sim? Anything else matching? Story and quest line, not at all important, not really important. Gameplay, important. So we'll devote minimal time to the story and quest line. The engine and the gameplay need to be spot on. And I forgot to check that damn sidebar. Again, simulation, the dialogue, not very important. Level design, artificial intelligence, probably up there. What else do we know? Spit about Sims and or space. It's a simulation, so the question becomes, what kind of... I think this should be okay. Right around there. So most of the time goes into the artificial intelligence of the game, the level design, not so much. And we do need to market this bug. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try doing the demos. Ouch. Between advertising and the demos, and let's see how that affects the conventions. This is right on time. Oh, okay. 55,000. That's better. We went from 44 to 49 to 55, so this is improving. And the TS64 is released. And we need mono and 2D graphics v2. Again, the world design. On the sim, how much do we need to spend on the world design? I think we should probably put some into world design here. It is a simulation after all. Alright. Hype is up to 43, so this is either going to be really good or it's going to be really bad. Alright. Bug smashing. Oh, hey, I just realized we've got 3 people. 3 people, 3 people in the company. Time to build Hive. Level up. Alright. Well, let's increase in experience. The following staff has earned a raise. Oh shit, 22k. So her salary doubles. Alright, let's see how we did. 8, okay, that's good. 9, awesome. Space and simulation. Great combination, good to know. Enjoyable. Alright. Good game, okay, okay. Strong numbers. Strong numbers. Let's generate the game report. 7.75. Not bad. Okay, what did we learn? Space and simulation, great combination. World design, not important. Not very important. Artificial intelligence, very important. So for space sim, world design, so the world design, not very important. Artificial intelligence, very important. And space simulation, great combination. Okay. And we know the mature audience really likes. Alright, so cool. Okay, additional insight. Abraham still new to the team. A few more games, he'll have higher potential. Okay. But first, we train him. He's got good design, so let's get his design up. Old engine. We release a source code to one of our older game engines, Game Engine 1. Do we sell it? Do we license it? Or do we give it away? You know what? Let's release the old one. Outstanding responses. 2,000 fans. It cost us. Okay, so it cost us $4.5 grand, but we gained. But we gained 2,000 fans. So you know what? I think it was a good deal. A good deal. Definitely a good deal. Okay. We already generated the report. Right? Game history. Oh my. strong. Doing strong. Deep Black off the market. Sold 123 units in the 8,000. So overall, game history, it didn't do too bad. Decent number of fans. So let's rank okay. Space Simulation did pretty good. Starfire, Space Action, not so much on the PlayStation. Monarchy on the PlayStation. So the 200,000 that we spent on the PlayStation is meh. Mona Drive. Solid 7. Our PC games are actually doing pretty damn well. Most of our PC games are doing pretty well. So Empires was a solid 7. Risa Overload was our big hit. Be kind of nice to have another one of those. 6.75. I mean, that's respectable. Alright. I mean, it really kind of seems like our niche is the audience thing. Alright, so let's do this. No strong trends at the moment, so okay. Let's see here. Wow, 2 months the Super TS would be taken off the market. It's about that time already, huh? And I'm pretty close to the research. What is it that I'm saving up for? Well, we got the 2D graphics version 3. However, should we start, let's see, it's 10 years, so it's 1990. We should start looking into the open world and I mean the version 3 2D is good, but we should probably start looking into the 3D stuff. I mean, cutscenes would actually be kind of cool. That would add to the story quests. What are the story quests best on? The story quests are best on the RPGs, right? Yeah. So, I'm thinking an open world RPG. An open world cyberpunk RPG. That would be that would actually be a really good sequel to our last cyberpunk RPG game. Where have I heard this before? I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about? That reminds me of my boss. I had a boss who was obviously Canadian a while back. But makes sense, I worked for a Canadian company. Also, there was a lot of like North Dakotans who sounded very similar, but he totally had that Canadian accent. And he's like, it was literally, you know, you ask him something and he was confused, he'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Although, thinking of Canada just makes me want poutine. It's been a while. I mean, I've made it like a couple of times. It's not really that difficult. I mean, poutine, it's basically gravy cheese fries. But it's really good gravy cheese fries. You know, how do you not like poutine? Unless you're not into heart attacks on a plate, but forget about you then. Okay. Better dialogue. Well, we're gonna need the better dialogue. And I think Abraham should be the one to study, to research better dialogue. Wait, what's his research scores? Wait. Research 142. Alright, it'll just take him a minute. So let's hunker down. Oh wait, no, I meant for you to do research. You shall research. Do we have any new topics yet? No. So, you shall research better dialogue. And where are you at? Design, technology, research. Actually, you're a strong researcher. You've already read Make Me Think, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have you do so the game Dev Gems was good in technology. This was technology. Don't repeat yourself. And what about me? What do I do? Do I research, or do I train, or do I write a game? I'm the all-rounder. I think simple cutscenes wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's see how this kind of goes. Oh wow. Well, I figured don't repeat yourself would increase the speed, but holy Moses. The Super TS no longer supported. Alright, so now, is it time to develop a game engine? 3D graphics version 1. Simple cutscenes. Better dialogue. Well, you know, I might as well go ahead and throw in the better. $250,000 to develop this game engine. If the first one was called Shock, this is definitely Awe. But we'll call it codename Tremor. Our new Tremor engine. Although, you know what? I don't think it needs... Although, I mean, we have to keep improving this, so it should just all go, right? Is that how that's supposed to work? I'm not really sure. here we go. Tremor is now complete. Shall we build a game? Using Tremor. So, what shall we build? We know that everyone colonizer game. What topic shall we roll with? The mature was all good with these. Colonization was good for everybody. What do we want? A vampire. And what genre would this work with? A vampire adventure game? We don't know how adventure fares. I mean, the PC is the basic all-rounder. I mean, and yeah, we're down to 1.6 mil. I'm not sure how much of a chance I want to really take. That license costs 200,000. Wait a minute. The TES is all the way the hell down here. The TS64 is all the way down here still. The Game Boy is outdoing the 64. The PC and Play System are at the top of this. With only a 2-point difference in market share. What do we know about the Play System? It's good for everyone, and strategy sucks. Whereas the PC is a decent all-rounder, and the dev cost is still low. So, you know, that's also why the PC is pretty much ubiquitous. Alright, let's try this. And Blood of the Fallen. Let's see how this rolls. And what are we going to do? Are we going to do a graphics, or are we going to do the 3D, or are we going to do 2D? Let's try a 3D game here. Our first 3D. Let's see how that rolls. Adventure, so the story's got to be good. So for the story, we definitely want a linear story with cutscenes. The gameplay has to rock. What do we know about adventure games? Adventure games, we know nothing except that colonization adventure games suck. It's the only adventure game that we have actually tried so far. So we are shooting blind on this one, folks. So let's try this. I'm going to cut back on the engine and focus on the gameplay, the story, well, you know what? Let's see here. It would strike me that the story is kind of important to these games, right? Let's try putting a little bit more emphasis on the story. Let's Let's see how that rolls. Why, yes. I would be perfectly happy to do an interview about it. It's a vampire adventure game. It's such a game. Shit. See, this is the thing. We don't know because wow, this is different. If I say I don't know, then it's just kind of like a huh. I would think that this is going to go more on dialogue than artificial intelligence. Because we're telling a story. Well, it's either a hit or a miss. So again, the dialogue is going to be up there. The artificial intelligence, not quite so much. We're going to make sure we've got better dialogue because we're telling a story. The level design has to also be pretty up there. But the AI overall doesn't have to be all that. I don't think. We're going to find out in a hurry whether or not that was a good idea or not. And you know what? No, wait. You know, before I do that, let's read this. It's because we're coming vampire game and ask how different development areas are prioritized. Dialogue is of particular importance. Oh, good. Whew, boy. If the other industry people basically said I was full of shit, that would have been embarrassing. Okay, so what we do know so the Vamp Adventure, so far what we do know, dialogue is important. So it's at least a plus. I don't know if it's 2 pluses or not, but it was a good guess. It was a reasoned intuition. Damn, my cash is down to 1.5 mil. Okay. Let's make sure that we drop some marketing on this, because we're a little early for... And you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... Three times... Yeah, you know what? Let's drop a demo. Whew. That's so tight. That is so fucking tight. 3D graphics. So the graphics have to be hype. The sound has to be hype. Let's put a little bit more into the world design. Because if we're telling the story, it's got to have a rich world. I'll prioritize the world design over the sound, and let's see how this rolls. But again, the graphics are king. 4 weeks' time, we want a small booth. Because I sure in hell can't afford a medium one. Let's work out those bugs, peeps. Work out those bugs. guys are almost due for a vacation. Let's not overhype it. Alright, so... Oh. That worked out just in time. I don't know, are they gonna like it or then? Okay, 59, 62, 64. Alright. Moving on up. Not in the top 100 booths, but also... Okay, fix the bug. Fix the bug. Nothing spectacular. Level up. All right. Character progression. Okay. New research. Computer systems are also added date. Then again, look at this. It's what, 1991? We still got CRTs, which of course we should. The big beige box. Alright, you know, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade a little bit. Whew, look at that. Okay. Blood of the Fallen. Oh, look, we got a whiteboard now. We have a fridge and a break room. And really? An NES 64? Didn't that sucker just get decommissioned and it's off the market? What are we, retro now? Oh shit. Well, damn. I would say that that is not good. Ah, the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast. Find out. So, okay, right. The NES 64, and then the Sega Dreamcast. Those were the ones that are on the competing levels. All right. And the monthly thing has gotten up to 64K. Blowfish sabotage. What? No. No, 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 no. Because number one, I wouldn't want somebody doing that to me. What the hell? And you know what? took a loss on that. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Vampire Adventure, okay. Level design, eh. Platform audience, PC everyone. Okay, so what we've learned, PC is good, not great. So, PC and everyone is good. PC Adventure. PC Adventure. PC Adventure. PC Adventure is great. So again, the PC is a good all-rounder. But it's okay for everyone. It's good for everyone. It's great for mature. So I'm thinking focusing on the mature is probably the best, as opposed to trying to be an all-rounder. Better to focus and specialize. And vampire, interesting. Everyone and vampire is great. So if I did an adventure, if I did an E for everyone, so if I did an everyone vampire on the PlayStation, not strategy. I still don't know which genre is good on the PlayStation. So far the only information I know is that actually, that's all I know about the PlayStation. It's good for everyone. Sucks at strategy. But the key thing is that there's not enough. Vampire Adventure isn't okay, so it's only 1 plus. Not strong, not really worth doing more of. Any other insight? Oh yes. Should focus our entire team on the development of a game. Why yes, I happen to agree with that. Alright, Blood of the Fallen was a flop. Blood of the Fallen cost us money to create. Yep. We took 137,000 loss. Well, so we learn. We learn our audience is best off with the mature on the PC, and we stick with what we know works. Which on the PC, Sims are also good. So Sims and strategy. So we know AI is important. Didn't I just test the space adventure? I did the space sim, I didn't do a space adventure. I'm not going to worry about the young audience. I'm going to stick with, again, the mature audience. Besides, they're the ones who have jobs and have money. And speaking of money, I am not doing too well anymore. I have increased my decline. So we are not ready. We don't have any new topics yet. Sci-fi is one that we haven't hit on. But open world and character progression. But is open world, so world building. World building is important on the Cyberpunk RPG. So the world building and the story quests. So let's go ahead and research on the open world. And also character progression. Wow. That cuts it kind of tight. Build your speed. Build your speed, Anne. Build your speed. That is not doing anything for your speed. We're down to 500,000, so we've got like a year. All right. Let's develop a sequel. Cyberpunk RPG. Which itself was a sequel. quests are the most important. Oh, hey, we know important but not as important, and we know the engine is not important. How handy. Okay. We need some hype. And we know world design is most important. The graphics, it's got to be gorgeous. But in comparison, the graphics and the sound. Well, so everyone is a strong audience right now, huh? Level up. Level up. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Are we going to be the one-hit wonder that basically rides the coattails on one game and then eventually burns out, or are we going to have another hit? I guess we shall see. Okay. Okay. It's a sequel. Alright. Alright. Pretty strong for a sequel. Met with great response. Always good to hear. And again, we need a game report. Oh, wow. Oh. 7.25, that's not bad. So far, it's already gotten 200% return. Well, it's not return on investment. That's, if you count the net revenue as opposed to the gross. But all right, so far, it's at least covered itself. And the Dreamvast has been released. Okay. So what have I got? What do we learn from the game report? Dialogue, very important. That's all we got. So for the Cyberpunk RPG, dialogue, very important. So for Cyberpunk RPG, great combination. World building is important, story quests is important, gameplay is important, and dialogue is important. So I think for the Cyberpunk, we've kind of fleshed all of those out, haven't we? I haven't actually been paying attention. I don't remember what the three main, or what the things are in each phase anymore. I have to double check. Okay. And I think we spent all our research, haven't we? The Oasis will be taken off the market in 2 months. We're PC developers, so hey. We shall stay out of the console wars. $793. Okay, you know what? That did pretty respectably. Oh, hey, time trials. You're gonna do a time. I'm gonna do a time trial. Oh shit! Really? let's see here. You know what? It's already 6:02. I think I got one more game, or developing one more game, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call this. Because I've been playing for 6 hours. Longest stream to date. Again, all I did was sit here and play a game, so you know, it just happens if anybody wanted to watch. Cool. So everyone is a strong market right now. Action is mediocre, so I'd want a simulation or a strategy. What would be a good strategy game that everyone deals with? I know the colonization adventure is bad. Maybe a colonist strategy? Have I done that one yet? I feel like I have. Colonization adventure, colonization strategy. Okay, colonization strategy is actually pretty good. Gameplay seems to be good, so alright. Strategy is good on the PC. Strategy. And we're gonna run with the E for everyone, and we're gonna topic, and we're gonna run with colonization. Because right now we're in a good everyone strong audience. And then of course for our game engine, we're gonna roll with Tremor. And let's see here, what am I gonna go ahead and do in this? What are we gonna call this? No. I could call it that, but then that's, you know, technically that's already been done. Let's do this. Frontiers. So strategy is PC Tremor. Alright. And for the strategy, we're gonna run with the whole 2D graphics on this one. Alright, what have we got? So for our strategy, I know gameplay is important. The quest lines, actually for a strategy game, the story and the quest isn't as important. Dialogue is not important. Gameplay is the most important. Gameplay is actually, we know, is 3 pluses. What else do we know about strategy games? Strategy. Sound is kind of important. And that's pretty much as far as strats go. So I don't think the engine is that big. All right. did we do? Net dive 191. Did this, so it made it. The net revenue was not quite well. Yeah, about 3 times roughly. Decent amount of fans. I think it overall did pretty well. So stage 2. Again, we know that for strategy, dialogue, not at all important. For strategy, AI is pretty important. Because you have to have good opponents. And no, we don't need better dialogue in this, because it's not a whole lot in the way of dialogue. And let's at least... How much have I got? Can't do the demos. Let's just put it in magazines and see what happens. Sound. Pretty important. Graphics, world building. What did we determine about world building in the strat? We really haven't. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Oh, we're up to 12.3 thousand fans. The hype is pretty close to the last time. Well, organization needs to get more women into tech. Looking for a sponsor. That would be a perfect opportunity. Sure, I'm all about diversity. We are totally... So we gained 8 fans out of 4K. Now, and we missed that trend. Fix the bug. I'm down to 288. Level up. Level up. Well, better AI. Okay, that's cool. Yep, let's see how we did. Ooh, engine. Okay. Alright, engine important. Okay, well, the engine is actually pretty important. this is not going to go well. Negative 37 fans. Negative 38. We have got word. Recently sponsored a highly praised move to get more women in technology. We would love to see more women in the game industry. Well, yes. But, ouch. Story and quests are not important. Interesting. So while story... Although, you know what? Well, no, because it's a strategy game. So yes, actually this does track. So dialogue and story, not important in a strategy game. Colonization strat. Gameplay, important. Engine. Is probably important, since they mentioned it. Yeah, we lost fans on this one. Alright, well then. Okay, let's just see how this turns out and you know, what the hell kind of damage we end up with. Now off the market, 292, 204, that looks pretty darn bad. So let's check our game history. 3.75, loss of 6K. Not our worst, but definitely the penultimate. Okay, well. Huh. We started off pretty decently. And then it went downhill, pretty much as predicted. 12 years in, we had a one-hit wonder, like around, what, year 6, I want to say? And, yep, about 10 years or so, give or take. Well, alrighty. So, just for kicks, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And yeah, you know what, I think that's gonna about do it. What's his high score? Once I finish a game, so we're not finished yet. If we actually have 35 years to develop a game, to develop games, we are not even halfway there yet. We're only at year 12. So we're still hanging in there. I guess we'll just have to see where it goes. So, all right. I think we can about end it here. So then, all right, I guess I'll be back. So, whoever, if you're lurking, thanks for joining me. If you are watching on the VOD, I hope you enjoy. And you know what? If you liked it, if you like what I've got, then by all means, feel free to follow me as I, embark on my journey to becoming a VTuber. So we'll see what happens now that I've been Isekai into the world. Okay, I've played I played a game, I've done some streaming, and let's just see where this takes us. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for coming.